the challenges life throws at you with the same determination. And understand that hard work and determination are not just virtues. They are the building blocks of success, the foundation upon which you can strive to succeed. And if there is one thing to always remember, let it be the catalyst for transformation that propels you toward your wildest dreams.
is littered with other worlds. Possibilities never meant to be. Futures that will never come to us. Of creation.
The raw power of the sky. see the face of the unsettled nature and the raw power of the sky.
There was a time in my life when I lost everything. My home, my will to continue, and even the things most dear to me. But even in the midst of adversity, I found hope, pouring my heart and soul into a vision that seemed unreachable by many. May our collective journey be one of resilience, growth, and the fulfillment of our wildest dreams. and understand that hard work and determination are not just virtues. They are the building blocks of success, the foundation upon which you can strive to succeed. And if there is one thing to always remember, let it be the catalyst for transformation that propels you toward your wildest dreams.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Yo, guys.
Hello.
We're here with Teaser on the left. We have Surge in the middle and me on the right. How's everybody doing?
Very good, very nice.
No, I can't sing, I can't sing. So we have 59 demos for tonight. You can still send in some extra demos. But we'll have a look how much time we have to check them all. We've got a couple hours, so we'll see how it's going to go. We'll just start off at the start. What are you laughing about? Buenos with beer. No, we don't drink beer. We don't drink beer.
Apple juice.
Yeah, apple juice.
Apple juice it is, man.
Sure.
Alright. We got 59 tracks. We're gonna start from the top.
10 more, we've got the holy number.
Yeah. Well, then send 10 more tracks at least. Then I'll be happy. Then
we go for the 69 after generation for sure.
You guys are just trying to make this night longer than it needs to be. So
the holy number. I've never heard before that was holy, but it's definitely a good number.
very good indeed. The first track we have is KRB Sacrifice, not mastered, preferred, I guess. And yeah, I guess we'll start with this track now.
Don't forget to good.
All I wanna do
Very good, very nice.
That was pretty good, Kirby. There were the whole vibe in the track is pretty nice. The screech at the end is really good. But I'm just missing the transition in the first in the first kick. There's a snap of the kick, and then the transition is completely gone. Like here, it's gone. So I'm not sure what you have done. There could be a couple of possibilities, like your compression. I think it's that, but that's usually what happens when you over compress. The punch disappears. I really like the first and the second break with the breakbeat drums, but I'm missing a little bit of low end when the melody drops the first time. You could make the low end a little bit louder, maybe add an extra pad, some arps to fill it up. But otherwise, I don't have much to say. I think the whole mix is the same everywhere in the track.
The bridge to the last part is really cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Vibe's really good.
Really nice screech in the last second, that last bit as well.
Yeah. Well done. There's not much more to say. Just finish the track. It's just, as we can see and heard, it's not finished. Missing a second climax, whatever. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Well done.
But yeah, very good, very nice. Very much like you. The next one is Dynamic Art Decisions.
We have to make decisions, so it's gonna be interesting.
Wait. So that was Dynamic Arts by Decision. Feedback we have for this track is the leads, that they are clean, they're nice, they're clean, they're mixed pretty well. It's missing that gritty kind of character layer in there, just to kind of beefing it up and just giving it that little bit extra. And obviously the characters, it needs that character lead. The vocals, they're mixed pretty well. They're good. Flow's all right. That's fine. The bridge towards your second melody, this section here. You've got 16 bars of this, but there's nothing really going on. Like, it's just the same on the way through. Either you can change something up here and kind of either just get rid of this and come up with something new, or you can kind of just start introducing new things in there, just some like ear candy stuff, just to kind of keep it interesting, because it kind of loses its interest, because once it gets to this section, it kind of feels a little bit long.
I agree. You've got the right ingredients.
You'll have to take
You've got the right ingredients to make this work. Just add some extra sounds you could in the bridge part towards the build up. I think it's gonna help a lot with your track. Like Raymond said, it's a lot of the same right now. Just add some more sounds, and I think you'll be there.
It is really cool that you keep the flow going, but make it more interesting.
And I think the biggest, together with the grit and maybe some character leads, I'm missing some low end on the kicks. It's not as full as I would have hoped it to be. Maybe look at the kick a little bit more, add some low end, and I think if you finish the track, it will be pretty nice. I like the overall vibe of the whole track is really nice. It mixes together well. I hear no differences in the parts, like the mid intro, the first climax. That there's any difference in mix. High end is good. So keep going how you're working right now. Fix the track, fix the points we told you right now, and I think it will be a really nice track. Dynamic art, listened, finished, done. Next one, Parametricz, Lost Without You, radio version.
With you.
With you? Yeah, sorry. With you.
Not without you.
No, without. Okay, let's go. Here we go. All right, Parametricz.
Overall, good work. Yeah, the feedback is the mix is a little bit too loud. The mix leads also, it's a lot of mid frequencies. You can put some high frequencies in it. Little bit less reverb maybe. What I noticed as well is that the mid intro is very abrupt. It's starting out of nothing, so make some build up, make it more nice. You got something more?
Did you mention the vocal chop?
No. You can.
So which section was there was a vocal chop that was.
It was
Yeah, if you notice, your vocal drop's louder than your actual vocal itself. That is, it's quite noticeable. You may want to fix that as well. That's the only feedback I can give for this part of the track, because it's the only part of the track I heard.
Well, I think it's a good job. Like there's a couple of things to fix. The abrupt transition, both kicks missing a little bit low end. I like, that's a personal thing. You could try, but I like sounds a bit more wet than dry. You can use some reverb docking, whatever, to have the sounds not too wet when they're playing, but nice and wet when they finish playing. Give it a try. It might work, it might not work. I think it's a good idea to at least try. But the leads, I think they have a little bit too much reverb and maybe a little bit too much mid frequencies. I checked the FabFilter Pro Q, and it's the mix overall is nice and equal everywhere, but I think the leads there are standing out a little bit too much. I would suggest to have a look at that, kind of fix that stuff, and then the whole mix is nice and crisp.
Very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. Depends on how you look at it.
Right, the next track, you can sort out with while we're in this. Next track is Furnox, Burn in Hell.
I would like, well, you already burned in hell. Look at your beard.
you shaved yours off. You know yours is ginger.
Ginger.
But yeah, Furnox, Burn in Hell.
Alright, Mr. Furnox. You kind of blew us away here.
What a gated kick, bro.
I think the kicks are really nice. Some of them need a little bit more volume. I think you mixed them a little bit too low with the volume balance. But some of the kicks I did not expect. I do think that the vocals really fit the track title. Burn in Hell, Die, Death, whatever. Okay, it fits, so good choice. We think they're from a game. I'm not sure if they're from which game.
I think it's from a game, but I don't know what one.
I have no clue from which game, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I would say that maybe introduce some different sounds, or that needs some difference in the melody.
Bro, that kick stuck in my head.
The second time, it gets a little bit repetitive. Also, the where is it? Shit! I almost put my pizza on the floor. Where was it?
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. All right. We're absolutely right. I would like this sound to be a little bit more aggressive. I think it's a little bit too sweet compared to the rest of the track and the vocals. And I would as a little bit of I would change it up a little bit. It's getting a little bit repetitive over the whole track. But otherwise, yeah, you fucking surprised me with this. I did not expect these kicks to be so hard. Oh my god. Nice job. This fixes things. Have a look at the things we talked about. And send it in. Send it in. Yeah. Send it in. Send it in next time again. We'll have a look at the changes you've made, and I think they will be very good.
We got there in the end.
Yeah, we got there in the end. It took me 3 tries, but I'm there.
The next track is, I'm gonna butcher this. Zephyr. City Lights.
What do you need it for?
Mr. Zephyr, aka Emperor Caesar. From the Roman Empire. I like the track. Good vibe throughout. I would say the first thing that caught my attention was that the kicks in the mid intro are so loud that your leads afterwards are very quiet. I would suggest turning down your kicks a little bit over there. Because if you make your leads louder and then you make something else louder, you keep climbing the ladder of volume and eventually you'll be clipping. It's better to lower things in volume. So lower the kicks a little bit in the mid intro and the volume. And I think it will be good. Yeah, listen to this. The difference is quite dramatic. And how you want your leads to explode out of the speakers. And if your kicks are so loud and your leads are so quiet, it won't explode. I would suggest just doing a little bit lower on volume. And you'll get rid of that issue pretty quick. There was a high-pitched kick roll you said that was a little bit too loud.
But it was in the first, just listen through that mid intro.
It's a little bit nitpicky, but it's in the mid intro.
Yeah, the first mid intro. It's the one that it pitches high, but when it pitches high, you can notice a little dynamic.
Check it out. There's a pitch kick roll somewhere that's a little bit too loud. And I think the main concern right now is, I think your screeches, they're very nice. The build-ups are very nice. I'm missing a little bit of volume difference because, as you can see, it's all quite equal throughout. And you want your drops to be louder. Your mid drop is louder. But I would suggest adding some extra reverb on top of your screeches here. But I expected it to be a really quite big reverb playing when there's no screech. I think it would sound amazing on huge sound systems. So I would suggest, and that's just a personal thing, maybe add a little bit of reverb, like 10 seconds of reverb, make it duck with your compression, sidechain compression, and the screech will do its thing. And otherwise, I don't really have much to say. I've finished the thing, maybe a little bit more ear candy. I love ear candy.
Don't we all?
Yeah, I mean, some people don't like it, but I think it makes the track. Add some ear candy. Could be effects kicks, some ARPs, some nice stuff. But otherwise, sounds pretty good, man. Keep going keep doing what you're doing, and send him some updates whenever OPS streams again. Okay, I'll take my backseat again, huh?
Yeah, the king has returned.
The Ginger King has returned.
So, yes, sir. Right, so we're done for that track now. We've got Bit Crusher.
Bit Crusher. I've seen a couple messages of him in here. He's pretty active.
Yeah.
Let's have a good Thomas. I'm sorry if I'm gonna butcher your name. Thomas, easy. Alrek.
I ain't Dutch. Don't ask me.
Is it Dutch? I'm not sure.
Dutch. I don't know. You're just saying it Dutch. So Bit Crusher, Fire and Flames.
Let's go.
The sky roars as a thunderstorm dominates this realm. Uncertainty and a dreadful fear surround you. Prepare to stand your ground. Fire and flames.
Let's go. Three, two, one, go.
surround you. Prepare to stand your ground. Fire and flames.
Let's go!
Okay, Bit Crusher, really nice track. We don't have that much feedback for this one. Maybe the leads are a little bit dry, but overall really good track. I really love the vibe over here.
It sounds a little bit, I said it wrong the first time, Egyptic, but I mean Egyptian. It sounds a bit Middle Eastern, which I really like. I mean, I've made a lot of unreleased stuff that is like that and saved my soul. This is right into my alley. I would just suggest that you have a look at your leads. A little bit harsh, a little bit dry as well. I would suggest adding a little bit of reverb with some ducking, or some compression side chaining, to fill up all the gaps between the notes.
I agree with Justin as well. They're a little bit thin as well.
A little bit thin. No.
But not crazy thin. Like,
but I mean, if the vibe is good, the sounds are good. It's nice and full.
the mid intro's quite nice as well.
The full regarding sounds, and it's a little bit thin. I don't mind. In the end, the quality and how it sounds is more important than fatness. Fatness is like the last step of the ladder, if you ask me. Otherwise, I really like it. This is right up my alley.
Gotta love them Egyptic vibes.
Egyptic, yeah. Egyptic
Yeah, the Egyptic vibes were amazing.
But it sounds really good, man. It's really good.
To be honest
Thanks
with
for turning it
you, if I'm genuinely, if you're considering a release, I'm more than happy to consider this if those minor fixes are fixed.
Yeah, so it means keep in touch with Raymond, Mr. Surge.
Because I very much like it's very good.
Very nice.
Very good, very nice.
So yeah, that was Bit Crusher, Fire and Flames. Very good.
Nice track.
Now we've got La La La, OPS.
Nora Adrenaline. Oh, it's okay.
Baguette.
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 You have to pronounce
Oh,
the T's.
baguette krop.
You have to pronounce the T's extra because they're capital. Baguette.
Baguette.
Bro, just spat all over me while doing that, but sure.
Look inside my eyes and let my lovely body hypnotize. I know that I've been trying all my life, so I just wanna sing this lullaby. La 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 la. inside my eyes and let my lovely body hypnotize. La 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 la. This lullaby. La 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 la. Look inside my eyes and let my lovely body hypnotize. I know that I've been trying all my life, so I just wanna sing this
Nice ending there, nice ending there. I'll start because Mr. Surge has his mouthful of burger. Vocals, really nice. I think they fit the track really good. They're a little bit loud overall. I think they're a little bit loud. Your leads are not really exploding out of your speakers because your vocals are that loud. I would suggest also always having maybe your vocals like 1 dB louder than the rest. But I'm looking at the waveform and it looks like the track was clipping before and it's a little bit lower in volume now because it's all cut off here. But could be me. I'm missing some depth and fatness to your leads.
Stuff like, you know, just
Your sub bass underneath the leads. It sounds a little bit like just a sign with distortion. It goes a little bit high. I'm missing the low end when it goes up. So I would suggest have a look at the reese bass, sub bass under the melody, and mainly add more layers to your leads. Some more the characters there. But I'm missing the fatness, the explosiveness, which can be done through volume automation and a little bit of extra layers, putting your vocals a little bit lower in volume. So I think vocal balance is one of the biggest things you could look at right now to make the whole sound different. But otherwise, somebody else has something to add.
Did you mention everything there? Did you mention everything there?
I think most of it. Some percussive stuff I think is missing as well.
Yeah, so basically in the intro, like it just in the breaks in general, but mainly in the intro, you could like obviously you've got is it like 24 bars? Is it?
No.
You could introduce some kind of like percussive stuff, you know, just little
to make it more interesting
things and stuff like that, just to let it progress a little bit more naturally and more interestingly.
I agree.
And then
it's all much on the beats, and if you want to have that the drive, the dynamic, I would suggest adding some stuff off the beat, quarter, half notes.
Yeah. And obviously overall, like quality wise, like it's not bad, but maybe obviously this doesn't happen overnight. Nothing in music's ever easy, but maybe try working further on your sound design as well and stuff like that as well. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not bad, but obviously you can always get better. There's never always the top.
We can hear you've not been making music for too long, but is Nora Adrenaline in the chat somewhere? I would like to ask him a question. Nora Adrenaline, Mr. Baguette. Monsieur Baguette.
Oui.
Furnox, you can definitely send the track. We will looking if we have time for that one.
Yeah, if we have time, then we can't promise that it'll get played.
Mr. La 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 OPS Nora Adrenaline Monsieur Baguette.
Yeah, he's not here.
I don't think he's here. I don't think so. He'll look it back. I think he's been making music for like a little bit over a year. Just the best advice I can give you is just keep making music. Eventually the quality will go up. But thanks for sending in. It sounds nice. Keep working on it. Number 2, Echoes of Eternity by Tim Team IO.
Tim Team.
Tim Tom Team IO. It's like a website. It's just
You're
like
doing well.
Huh?
You're doing well, by the way.
Am I doing well?
Yeah, because normally this, like, when this guy speaks English, like he's
Ah.
so he's doing well. So
But he
congratulate the guy.
does it. He does it as well when he's speaking Dutch. So.
Alright, Echoes of Eternity. Eternity. I see no artist name. Tim Team will say.
Tim Team.
Tim Team.
Alright, there we go.
Now it's unmuted.
Now it's unmuted. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta speak when it's unmuted, bro.
Yeah. That's a new thing over here. Really nice track. I really love the vibe. It's what they say in the chat. A little bit anthem vibe stuff. I like it. Yeah, the only thing I noticed was after the first climax, it's like really ending. It's you have to do something more over there to make it complete.
I think it was also tipping a little bit. I'm not sure. Can I go back in time here?
You can go back in time.
Wish I could.
No, just a little.
Why?
Use wouldn't be you.
But I really like the simplicity of the melody. I think those usually work best. These other different parts of the track are not really connecting with each other. It's very dry right after the first drop. I would suggest adding more reverb to your sounds, add some pads, some stuff that would connect the two parts together so it doesn't sound like a completely new track when it hits. But otherwise, I think you have the ingredients to make something great out of this. It just needs to sound like a whole. And I understand it's not finished, it's far from finished, but if you add those things, I think it can be a great track.
Yeah. Also, I'd suggest maybe it, like, you know, obviously you've got the two climaxes. Maybe in the second half, switch it up a little bit. Just get a little creative with that melody instead of da 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 da. Add some extra rhythm notes in there. You know, get a little creative with that kind of thing. But yeah,
Tom Hoyer.
the vibe's there. Like it doesn't sound bad. It sounds nice. It's just obviously it's lacking that extra level of creativity in order for it to be like wow, whoa. But yeah, keep going. You know, take on the feedback that we've said.
We have Tom Hoyer in the chat. Where do we provide demos?
Where do we provide demos? So if you want to send demos in, if you go onto the Discord server, the OPS Discord server, you'll see in the announcements that the demo drops there. If you can't, or if you for whatever reason not in the LPS Discord server, then you can just go to the Hardstyle Up to Date's website. And then the demo drop page is there as well for you in order for you to send demos in too. But yeah, are you done with this track? Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Very nice.
But yeah,
I really love the vibe, sir.
that was Echoes of Eternity by Tim. I know I said that wrong.
Tim Timio.
Tim.
It's like Tim Italian. In Timio.
Right, this is direct Echoes of Abyss. Felix
Krikke.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Felix Krikke.
Ja, Felix Krikke. European mainland. One Direction.
Wait, hold on. To answer your question, not enough pizza. There is never enough pizza.
Well, I've not really had much time to eat my pizza, to be honest. I've only ate 3 slices. I would be done with the pizza in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mr. Direct with the track Echo of the Abyss. Echoes of the Abyss. I really like, it's not as raw and hard as the other tracks. I really like that. But the build-ups, they are almost as loud as when the track drops. It's harder, the kicks drop. I would have a look at pulling a little bit more mono towards the end before the kicks drop. Maybe do a little bit of volume automation with the fruity balance or whatever DAW you're working in. And your build-up needs to be like 2 or 3% lower in volume compared to the drop. So the whole drop is a lot, much louder, more explosive. That's what you want. You want everybody to be at the edge of their seat before the kick drops. I'll show you an example here with the build-up. It's almost as loud as the build-up before it. So volume lower at the build-up. Add some pull the track more mono before it drops. And filter some stuff away because everything's still playing when the in the build-up, and it keeps playing without filtering when the kick drops as well. You will need to build some contrast between the two parts, the build-up and the drop, in order for it together with the mono and the volume for it to drop harder. But I think it will if you apply these points of critique. You guys still have some else
You've
to
literally
critique?
covered everything.
Sander, you had a question a couple of tracks ago, and that guy is now.
Oh, he's here.
So
Who is it?
He's
It was
over
for that
there.
track that we were trying to find, and we were trying to find him in the chat.
he said, I've got one question about the track personally.
Do you remember what it
What's
was?
a couple of tracks ago?
Who was it?
Yeah.
There's one guy. No, just a little bit.
Just a little bit down. I can't go further.
Yeah, this one, but I don't know what the
This
track was. Yeah.
But I don't
No,
No,
issue, but it was from that La 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 track, I think.
issue. Issue. What else?
Yeah,
Where is it?
his name was not issue. Oh, Nora Adrenaline.
Nora Adrenaline. To be honest, I can't remember. I'll have to think. I remember the track. I remember. When before recording the track, did you put the whole volume of the whole track lower? Because it looks like it was clipping before, and the WAV file has been put on lower volume, because it's kind of strange to see that it's being cut off so hard here. Especially look at all the other tracks. There are more peaks. That's like literally only the question I have. Hopefully the mic picked up everything.
You shouldn't have.
It looks a little bit cut off here and there. There's like every peak it's been cut off at about the same volume. Because when sending demos, and this is the case, be careful with it, because if it's clipping and you put the WAV lower on volume, the quality is still gonna degrade a little bit because of the. Yeah, well, I can see because it's becoming like a sausage. It's being cut off. All the peaks are not there. So next time you send a track like this, make sure. Yeah, I understand. It's fine. But just be careful next time if you send it like this. There could be degradation of the quality. It could still be clipping, but the volume meter won't show it. But we can see it because of the waveform. If you want the best possible feedback we could give, make sure it's not clipping before recording, and don't put it lower in volume if it was clipping. Just make sure you put the whole track lower on volume and then record it, because you know we could be hearing things that are probably might not be in the track originally because of the clipping.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Next track. Wait, we've already heard this one.
No?
Yeah, but
Burning Hell.
yeah. Well, Furnox said he sent it twice by accident, so
You can say his name.
I'm running adding letters that are not there.
Let me try. What's there?
Tigrisek, Beautiful Insanity.
Tigrisek.
Yeah, that one.
I think we didn't butcher it.
You know, I think you did.
Yeah,
I just
I think so too.
put the wise choice. I'm not saying it. But yeah, this is Beautiful Insanity.
All right. I'm gonna say a couple obvious things for us at least. I'm not too familiar with uptempo music.
Or Frenchcore.
Or Frenchcore, uptempo. Yeah, Frenchcore. I'm so see. Here it begins. So I'm not very familiar. I like the whole track. I cannot give too much feedback on it because I'm not familiar with. Was it
Frenchcore.
Frenchcore. Thank you. Yeah. Only couple of things I've noticed myself and Homer and Mr. Teaser and Mr. Surge as well is that it's some parts of the track take really long to develop and end up in a drop. This one for keyword. It's this part. It takes forever.
And the first part as well.
If it's gonna take very long time, I want to really feel it building up, getting excited for it to drop, and that's not really happening right now.
What I can say is the piano work at the first build-up is really nice. I really love that.
Yeah, me too. But it's very difficult for me to say anything about this. I think the mix in general, all the parts together, it's very equal. There's not a lot of differences. A little bit of clipping here and there. It's like 0.1 dB. It's not too much. I would be careful with it, especially when you add more sounds. But it's really difficult for me to give some good feedback on this because I'm not familiar with Frenchcore. I'm not sure how it's supposed to sound. Otherwise, that it's taking a long time. It's very difficult for me to say anything about it. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, we've got the same issue, I think.
All right,
This,
I like the
I like the track and I like the atmosphere in the track, but the only thing that I can mention in this track is the parts are all too long. So my interests are leaking over there.
Besides that, the piano and the build up was really nice though.
Yeah,
the first build up, the piano
for sure.
This
Piano work was awesome. Yes, amazing.
This is really nice. That part that's probably the best part for me.
Yeah, and I like I used to listen to some Frenchcore and the kicks are okay.
But yeah.
So,
I think what we're better off doing is, because a few people have said it now, we'll just pick tracks at random instead of doing it on order, just to kind of obviously get, So I'm just gonna quickly go like this and just pick this one. Don't know who this is. Zol, closer.
Zol.
So that was Zool, however you say it. I don't know how you say it. Closer. For me, there seems to be a running theme with a lot of the tracks that have been sent in. It's there's a lot of elements missing. You're missing all that atmosphere kind of stuff. You know, the ear kind of stuff, like the drones or, you know, pads and just ARPs, all that kind of stuff. You're missing all this kind of stuff. Without any of this kind of stuff, it's really hard for a track to progress and it stay interesting. You need to add all these kind of things, especially for, you know, if you're trying to impress not just, you know, listeners, but, you know, other producers higher up and labels and all. These are the sort of things they're going to listen to, and these are the things that are going to, you know, separate you from down here to up here. I'm not saying you're down here. I'm just saying, like, obviously, you know, it's what differentiates people from sounding okay to sounding great to sounding wow. And you're missing these kind of things in your breaks and that kind of stuff. The climax is ended very abruptly, like he just ends into nothing. There's nothing that comes afterwards. Yeah, you know, crashes. Just stuff like that, you know.
And if you wouldn't be looking at the waveform, you wouldn't expect the climax to end there. You would expect, okay, there's snares coming and crashes and sweep. Okay, it's coming to an end. We're going to progress to the second break. And yeah, there are unmissable parts of hardstyle, or I would say any genre, really. And some transitional stuff, transitional sweeps, maybe some extra reverb to let it progress smoother to the other parts of the track. And it has been peaking quite a lot. I've seen some peaks of 2.6 dB. That was clipping. Be careful. You know, the track is gonna sound less good because of the clipping. Low end makes you you cannot push your track as loud because of the low end. So be really careful. Make sure it's not too loud, so we can have the best quality available to listen to when we give feedback. But otherwise, I think the melody is really nice. The leads are nice. I would suggest it's a little bit harsh and sharp at the low end. I would suggest have a look at that. Otherwise, I think you will keep in mind the stuff we've said, that you could fill up the track really nice, finish it, add some percussive and effects elements to glue everything together, make it, like Surge said, progress better throughout the track. I think you would have a nice track to play or send to labels, or whatever you want to do.
The vibes, no, I like this little section here where it kind of switches up and it. Yeah, obviously it switches up and it kind of. This is kind of unique. I'm playing two tracks here. And I think. Like, this is really nice.
This would progress like smoothly, but
yeah. But then obviously it goes back to obviously lacking of obviously those ear candy elements and all that kind of stuff. If it had all of that, and yeah, it like we said, it helped the track progress more naturally, more fluently, more interestingly, obviously. Yeah.
But thanks for signing in. It was a pleasure to listen to your track. Yeah, up to the next one, Mr. After Generation, everything.
After Shave Nation or whatever it was, yeah.
After Shave Nation.
Don't know who this guy is, never heard of him.
Maybe we can give him a try.
No. After Generation, everything.
I've gotta let you know I'm always
Mr. After Generation.
Bro, that was such a bad song, you don't think?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Absolutely
joking.
disgusting. Why did you send it in? I don't understand. No.
Moustache don't like this.
Yeah. I really like this. And there's one particular thing that stood out for me. It's the switch here. Oh, I'm too far away. I think it was. Yeah, this one. Mwah,
Really
mwah. The chef's kiss. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah. I like that a lot.
Moustache is liking that part.
This is like that ear candy we were talking about. It's
Yeah.
like that small changes in the music that add up to something really nice. Melody, very nice. But
For me, just before you, the standout part for me is the whole saxophone thing. It's so unique. It's different. Like it's not you don't hear that stuff in hardstyle, and it's not like it works.
Yeah, it works really well, but
It works really well.
But I think it doesn't fit in the mix. It could be fit in the mix better if it would match the leads EQing. It's a little bit. It's floating on top of the leads. I would suggest bring it a little bit down in volume and
make it wet as fuck.
Yeah,
Because
like in this case, more reverb, more delay. You cannot add enough to a saxophone in hardstyle. Just add more reverb and lower the volume a little bit. Match it together with the leads EQ and it's mwah, chef's kiss, Really nice, really nice.
Sanders, are you multiple?
Sanders. Who repulse? Who am I talking to? Renzo or what's the other idiot called again? Dominique. Who am I talking to?
He's only one. We have only one Xander.
Sanders. All the Xanders in the world love those percussions. No, but
All the Xanders.
I really like this. It reminds me a little bit of like 2016 to 2018 Noise Controller Solar. Really nice. The cohesiveness of the punch and the tail. It's missing a little bit. It sounds like they're floating a little bit on top. Hello, Black Visions. Welcome. But yeah, this track, it has a lot of potential. If you ask me, it has a lot of potential. Let's move on to the next one. Thank you for sending it in, Mr. After Generation Justin. Unfinished. Gearbox ID. Inferix DJ. Shouldn't be around Inferix DJ Gearbox ID. Let's go.
Cyber attack has compromised critical infrastructure.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's lagging and the audio's gone skew with. Hold on. Yeah, it's really delayed. Why is it delayed like that? Yeah, we're having issues right now. Hold on. Something strange is going on. No, it's the audio itself. It's crackling on the stream as well, so everything's really delayed.
Might be in the shutdowns. I said.
Can you play something else? Yeah, it's there too. Might be the sound card. And now it's coming through. See? Now music.
Just 1 second. Let me have a look. Audio. Focus right. No, it's the focus right. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not picking it up. It should be picking it up.
Alright, that's good.
No, yeah, but it's not picking it up on here though.
Yeah, because you have your focus right selected instead of.
Yeah, but it's selected on there as well. When I start using
it. I know, but the problem is because it's special drivers. You cannot connect it direct to your drivers to have it.
Hold on, let me just save the project. We'll have to reload the project, I think. Because I think there's something wrong with the project.
You figured?
You figured?
You figured?
You figured? No, there's still some kind of issue going on. Watch. If I press this.
Nothing. No, I turned off the key. Play on the key.
It's really delayed. What's going on? I've never had this issue before.
Maybe the bit rate.
It sounds pretty high, but
no, it's not that.
But it shouldn't matter because see.
What the fuck?
What we're gonna do here? Nice. We need to solve this. Everything was going so well. Reselect. Yeah, we've reselected the audio driver.
Get a focus right. They said it's much fun. They said.
Yeah. See, it works perfectly fine when I do this though, but
I know, but it's FL Studio ASIO, so.
Yeah, but is there no way you can get that driver to work on here?
You can't correctly use your drivers from your sound card directly into a recording software.
Right. Okay.
You can't do that. You need an intermediate who listens to your drivers.
I'm just gonna pretend like
if it was that easy, I wouldn't have had trouble myself in the past. Right again?
Check computer temperature. Yeah, I don't think it's my temperature on my RAM. I've never had this problem before. Try changing the audio card in your something else. Switch it back. That usually restores the audio. Yeah, we've tried this as well. Let me just go into my actual audio interface thing a second. Focus right. Settings. Sweet.
Ding dong.
There we go.
Nice.
Fixed it.
How much fun is it to have software and computers and they don't work?
There we go.
Yeah. This is the main common problem, I think.
We should just go analog.
Yeah.
Carbon microphones.
It should be fixed now.
Yeah, looks like it.
No, just double check with
everybody
these guys.
put a one in the chat if it's fixed.
Nice, very good. Problem solved.
1 is fixed, 2 is not fixed.
3 is fixed, not fixed. And 4 is, I don't know.
Oh, that's the delay. So.
5 is I like gingers.
Do not put a 5 in chat.
No, please do. I need the ego boost. Right, it's fixed. There we go.
Right.
Attention. A major cyber attack has compromised critical infrastructure.
I've abandoned all my hope for a taste of sanity. Can this be the I'm not giving up right now. never had a chance. I'm not giving up. I've abandoned all my hope for a taste of sanity. Can this be the I'm not giving up. Hey. I'm not giving up.
So that was Gearbox ID, Inferix, DJ. The vibe's good. The track's nice. You know, leads. The melody's not. The melody's really nice actually. It's very driven. The only problem is there's a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff in that track that was from the TEA5ER pack. Kicks, I think there were some screeches in there that's from the TEA5ER pack as well. So there's a lot of elements done on. I mean, it's all good using packs and whatever else to, you know, study from and use little bits here or there in the tracks and everything. But when your track becomes basically the whole pack almost, it then becomes a little bit unoriginal. And obviously, me being A&R for Hardstyle Up to Date, if I'm looking for tracks, I don't want to be looking for tracks that have got so many elements from somebody else's work, if that makes sense. Like I said, it's all good using packs and whatever. You can use a kick here and there, or a screech pattern or whatever, or you know, use a screech and, you know, chip it and chop it and add your own twist to it. But when it becomes like this, where there's like, I think there's like 4 different kicks from the TEA5ER pack, maybe even more, and then there's also screech loops and patterns and fills and, you know, loops and stuff like that. It then becomes kind of, even though it is your work and you have put your creative efforts into it, there's a lot that's not yours.
If you want to stand out, sure you can use some samples and stuff, but try to tweak it and make it yourself. So it's barely hearable that you use that one. So tweak it and make it your own. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. Again, though, the vibe of the track's nice. Like if you were to just switch out a few things, or, you know, tweak a few of the, you know, the kicks or whatever, or whatever samples you've used and stuff like that, then you've got a good track here. Like the structure of the track's nice, the idea of the track's nice, the melody's driven. Like it's just the thing that's letting it down is there's so many pack samples, especially specifically from one pack. It kind of lets it down a little bit. But yeah.
Ethereum, I understand you, but you can always mix a couple of kicks that you have in packs, mix them together.
Yeah.
Try to pitch something, to put a pogo on it, tweak it a little bit, so make it your own.
I mean, Obviously, I've done a lot of work for on-point samples and stuff, and there's so many builders. Like the whole kick builder, you've got every single section of it. You know, like a tail or a punch or whatever. Like you could, there's thousands of variations you can make from a kick from all those builders if you've got those packs, and it's so easy to do. You know, you don't have to sit there and spend hours, you know, EQing and doing this. If you don't feel like you don't have to, or don't want to, then you don't have to. Like you can use, there is tools out there where you can make kicks so much easier. I mean, if you know how to use Serum, you can make kicks in Serum so much quicker than you used to be able to before all that was a thing. So I mean, yeah, it's not just about obviously sitting there and starting with a 909 and EQ, distortion, EQ, and listen and kill your ears off for hours on end. You don't have to do that kind of stuff anymore. Obviously, there'll be people out there that judge people for, you know, doing these kind of things, but who cares? If you've made a kick from a few samples and it's your own kick, it's your own kick.
Yeah.
If it sounds good, it sounds good. At the end of the day, the listeners aren't going to sit there and think, oh, this kick isn't there. They don't care. Listeners just want to hear good music. It's that way forward. Obviously, but like for instance with this track, if you're just taking loads of kicks out of a sample pack, labels are gonna hear this and know this and just gonna be like, obviously, again, bigger artists. If you send this to a bigger artist and obviously they look at it, they're gonna recognize that, and then it's gonna be difficult for them to be like, yeah, this is really good work, because a lot of it is obviously from another pack. Like I said, if it was just, you know, as simple as using one or two kicks here and there and making some tweaks to it, and you know, getting, like I said, if you're using a screech sample, getting creative with that sample and chopping it and reversing it and pitch stops with, you know, tremolo effects and all these kind of things, then it becomes your own. But just straight out the box and just whacking it all in your track, that's what's let it down.
Divan, you can send your meme tracks to memetracks@fabeltjeskrant.nl.
What? I'm just going to pretend like I knew what he said. But yeah.
Just pretend, not then smile.
So yeah, that was Gearbox ID and Furnox. We are going to do one more track and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. And then we will be back after the 10-minute break. It's just obviously these two guys have got the attention span of a goldfish. So
I've been doing great so far.
We'll do this one. This one. Twilight. Yeah.
Twilight.
Hold on.
There we go.
Lost in a daydream, trying to find a way out. And last night you told me that I'm the reason you're down. And I know we said some things that we both didn't mean, but we were on and off since we were 17. And I don't wanna hold on, 'cause we've been trying for so long. And now I need to move on, 'cause I just need my days to be gone. And I don't wanna hold on, hold on, hold on. This is for the birds.
Mr. Twilight.
Very good, nice,
Mr.
very nice vibe track. I like the track.
Mr. Color Kick. Mr. Color Kick. Color Kicks, awesome. Reminded me a little bit of what you laughing about. I'm trying to get some serious feedback here. I like Color Kicks. I think it's been executed well. It's very easy to fuck them up, and in this case, it has not happened. But for some reason, I don't know why. It's the kicks here are less. It's just so loud compared to here. How do we get? Okay, it's clipping 3. True peak max is 3.7 dB, and here it's below 0, minus 2.6. This has to be here and here. It doesn't matter which part of the track where the kicks are playing, it has to be the loudest. So I would think that the second climax and the first drop with the color kick should be as equally loud, and that's not happening. So if you're gonna have this mastered, it's gonna be difficult, more difficult. Alright, the color kicks, colorful, really nice. No, I really like it. I think it's been done well.
I think I might hear a bit of ginger in there as well.
Yeah, I think it's mainly red. I think it's mainly red in this color kick.
There was a piper.
This part, Chef's Kiss, really nice. I like it.
Yeah. I really love breaks like that, man. It's,
what's the genre called again?
I think
Future.
yeah, future bass. Some drum and bass.
I like it. I like it.
I like it. I like it a lot, man.
Put a great vocal on top, and you're there. I think the vocals feel a little bit vanilla. Not much processing going on. I think it's not in the mix great. If you would listen to the vocal and then the stuff before it. I would suggest, I like distorting my vocals a little bit more. Usually it fits really well with breaks and leads because they are usually distorted a little bit more. But I think the main thing is the volume. This is going to be so much louder compared to the drop itself. It's going to wreck your track a little bit. Because in the end, volume balancing is the most important part about having an explosive mid-intro, explosive climax drop or whatever. It's the most important, and it's all pretty much equally loud, and that's the bit of a problem. This should be louder than your break, and your break is quite loud. I would, if I just visually and looking at the peak 3.2 through. It's a 0.2 dB difference. It's not really exploding over your speakers compared to here. I think that's the main thing to fix. Otherwise, mix it's balanced overall. I think it's a little bit muddy here and there. I would suggest taking care of that. But otherwise, I think it's pretty creative.
It is.
Honestly,
sure.
if this can be fixed, I'd be happy enough releasing this.
Yeah. So send Raymond a message or send an email.
Search.
Because he can give you a more in-depth feedback that, compared to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, for the label as well.
Who knows?
Yep. So yeah, it's
We are just sitting here. He's the label
But
guy.
no, Twilight, this message, Surge,
This one.
he will have the deeper listen to your track. He can help you fix the mix, and then who knows, might even release it. So great job.
Very
Great.
good.
Okay, let's take a little break, guys.
So yeah, we're gonna take like a 10 minutes break because, like I said, these guys have got the attention span of a goldfish, and we'll be back in. We'll be back in 10 minutes to carry on with the rest of them. How many have we got left?
Enough.
More than we can chew.
Yeah, we'll do it. We've got this.
Okay, see you in 10 minutes.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
There was a time in my life when I lost everything. My home, my will to continue, and even the things most dear to me. But even in the midst of adversity, I found hope, pouring my heart and soul into a vision that seemed unreachable by many. May our collective journey be one of resilience, growth, and the fulfillment of our wildest dreams. May our collective journey be one of resilience, growth, and the fulfillment of our wildest dreams. I implore each of you to embrace the challenges life throws at you with the same determination, and understand that hard work and determination are not just virtues. They are the building blocks of success, the foundation upon which you can strive to succeed. And if there is one thing to always remember, let it be the catalyst for transformation that propels you toward your wildest dreams. Our collective journey
fabric of creation is littered with other worlds. Possibilities never meant to be. Futures that will never come to us. Fabric of creation. Sometimes fragments are left behind. They exist for the briefest of moments. The fabric of creation. The fabric of creation is littered with other worlds. Fragments are left behind by the one true reality. The fabric of creation. Fabric of creation.
And we are back. Hello, guys.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Goedendag.
Hello there.
Oh, Elysiums is here. Greetings, Elysiums. That is the other half of the A&R for the record label. I am one half. He is the other. So welcome.
His other half.
Welcome, Elysiums.
Partners.
We listen to this, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
This
tonight
is
we
Colour
listen
Cake,
to
right?
Yeah.
Right. So where were
Take that one.
Which one?
Yeah, you have it.
Let's pick a random one.
This one.
Yeah. It's from
Charmander. Better now. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna. We'll listen. I've heard this, but this there's some fixes
we
on the track.
didn't. So
So yeah,
let's go.
but better now.
Maybe mute us.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I'm still getting used to this, guys. Bear with me.
Well done. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
That
this
sounds
is
pretty
great. This is great.
It's the color kick, deep, hard, nice. Chef's kiss.
You're still talking about the track though?
Yeah, it does.
All right,
talk
just
shit
making
about the track. Track solid. I don't have much feedback. Just some personal stuff I prefer, and I'm not gonna talk about it. That doesn't matter. Mix equally. It's equal over the whole track. Color kick. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I like it. I really like it.
For me, just the leads a little bit quiet. Maybe just boost the leads up a little bit, and
I think that's it, man.
that's it.
Now, a little bit of clipping, a little bit of clicking, 1.1 dB on the maximum on the maximum range, but otherwise, send it to Surge.
He's already sent it.
Oh, you already sent it to. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Don't send it again. He already has it.
just boost your levels on your leads a little bit, and then I'm happy.
And only personal thing I would say is more reverb. More reverb.
Oh,
make
yeah.
it duck,
Yeah.
sidechain compression. It's perfect.
That's it. And problem solved.
Awesome.
Yeah. Very happy. Nice.
Okay, random track. I'll check the random number 48.
48. I was already on it. Oh, cool name as well.
Surgeons. DJ SURG3.
Wow, this is fat.
Anyways, it's a concrete block.
This is
a nice sausage.
This is shut the F up by surgeons.
Alright, this blew me out of the fucking water.
Yeah, bro.
It's so incredibly loud. Yeah, it's not my personal thing, I know, but I think the kicks are way too loud. It's been peaking 3.7 into the red. It's very, very loud. But before the kicks come in, it's very full. It's loud in a good way. But it's just the kicks, they're so loud. I think put the whole track on lower volume. The build up a little bit on lower volume, so it drops harder. I'm missing some transient on the kicks. Maybe that's because it's been clipping so fucking hard. So effing hard, I'm sorry, I did it again. The kicks have been clipping really hard. I'm missing some transient. I think it's because of the volume. I'm not sure, but it's very likely. Otherwise, I really think the build up and everything before the kicks is super fat. But yeah, it's very short. I don't have much more to say about this. Work on your volume balancing. Make sure that your kicks are louder than your build up, which is quite the same right now. Make sure it's not clipping. It has some transient. And yeah, very much. It's like a really, really nice. I think the metallic snares are really cool. Mr. Alex. But yeah, there's not much feedback to give. It's just a very short piece. It's a little bit repetitive. I would have loved you to work a little bit longer on this. Send us a bigger file so we can have like a good idea of the whole track. Now it's just one drop. But you guys have something to say? No. Next time, send us a little bit more. I prefer to listen to a full track you think is finished than to half a track or a quarter of a track in this case that's not fully finished. But otherwise, not bad. I like it.
Okay, new track.
Pick a number.
Pick one. Okay, I was looking to Xander's hairline and I think about 46.
Where did the hairline come from?
Yeah, it's the age 46, I think.
I'm not 46.
No, but your hairline is.
I'm 31.
46. Music track. Oh, I know this guy. He's just had a release with us.
Pump up the volume a little bit of that.
Pump up the jam.
Pump it up.
Mizrak. That says business, but I was about to read it as buzziness.
Buzziness? Ah.
And I'm the English guy here. Business.
Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my car, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. Fill up my car, pour it on out. Tell me, do you feel this? Baby, there's no stopping us now. I got you on my hit list. Can we get up? Can we get down? Let's get down to business. down to business.
Mattia! Friend! Break. Awesome. Chef's kiss.
Melody, I love it.
But if you look at the waveform, the volume balancing is a little bit off. It gets much louder here between bar 25 and 28 than it actually is with the kick here. Okay, minus 0.2 dB, and here it goes. It's well below 0 dB. So this is way too loud. You want this to be at, preferably at 0.2 instead of the other way around. Alright, kick, nice, deep. That's what I like. I got a little bit the same issue at the climax. The build-up is very loud. Push it back a little bit with if you're working in Fruity Loops with a Fruity Balance. Push the volume down in the build-up just a little bit, 2-3%. Make sure that the kick and the leads are the loudest. I would suggest, no, it's not finished, but add some more layers to your leads to a little bit fatter. Otherwise, I think the vibe in the whole track, especially we were clapping at the first couple bars because I just love this kind of stuff.
Yeah. That funky like party vibe.
Yeah, I like this. If we keep this funky vibe going in the whole track,
Made it in a day.
it's awesome. Made it.
That's fast working.
Made it in a day. Then it sounds pretty good for in a day.
Yeah,
that
bro.
sounds pretty good for in a day. Yeah, just manage your volume balancing a little bit more. But it's not finished. Can't say more about it. But of course, I love you. Great track.
Good job, man.
And just keep sending renders to me, and well, me and Elysium's will obviously help you through the track and potentially be your second release.
I like the Enraged says easy fix.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
Yeah. Now, who's the guy that, oh my god, 2 times picked next to mine? The Enraged. Right, let's
Let's take
let's
him.
just take him out of his misery.
Which number was it?
46 and 48. So,
Okay,
to
go
the
down
right.
a little bit. So 47 it is. Down.
down.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Ah, there.
Yeah,
you
right,
made it
we've
all.
got you.
Can't stop
There
me
we
now.
go.
Not this time.
Wow.
It better be good.
Is it?
Legends never break, they just learn to fight. We'll keep climbing up till we touch the sky. Hotter than the sun, we keep burning bright. Higher than the moon, we always rise.
Okay, the Enraged.
Well, this is this one. It has Zag in it, so.
Yeah, okay. Peter's gonna do a part of this one. He really likes
I really enjoyed the track, man. I like the melody. I like the first kick, a lot of low end, and I love that. And that first Zag kick blew me away, man. I really love Zag kicks, but I prefer more a little bit punch in it. So what you did in the second Zag kick, awesome, man. Really nice.
I think the Zag kick's a little bit mono. I think the Zag kick's a little bit too mono.
Yeah.
Usually they're a little bit more stereo. And the thing that surprised me the most is it's a 20k hard cut. You're the first one to do a 20k high cut, which is good because above 20k there's a frequency you do not need. But the reverb is really short, and there are gaps falling between notes. There are gaps falling between parts of the track. The best way to fill them up is with reverb. Have it duck a little bit, let it open up when the leads are not playing. It's a little bit dry. Is the main reason.
Yeah.
Otherwise, kicks on point, deep, fat, perfect. The melody, awesome. I like it.
Yeah, it's. I think one of the little parts is indeed the reverb. Put some fat reverb on it and duck it.
Some side chaining.
Then it will be an awesome track, man. And then send it back.
Reduce the highs on the reverb as well.
Yeah, and in EDM, house music, whatever, they have a reverb with more high end. I would suggest in hardstyle to cut it. I usually cut it around 5-6k. I would suggest you cut it a little bit as well. Too much high end is gonna make your mix a little bit more muddy. You want it to be as clean as possible because hardstyle there's much going on. But otherwise, awesome.
Awesome track.
It's very cool, very nice. Fix that stuff, send it to Raymond, and he's gonna check it a little bit more. Surge. I keep calling Surge official. Hardstyle up to date. Send it to him.
Okay, another randomized track. Let's go.
Okay, randomized track. What number? Surge. What number?
Oh, we don't have a 69, do we?
No, we do not have a 69.
No, we don't have 69, man.
Well, we could have if we take the other demos, but I think 54 it is. Viser, he's been in the chat for the whole time. I think
lucky man.
Lucky bastard. All right, Viser, ring around the Rosie. There we go.
Do you want to start with this?
Mr. Viser. I've never heard of a style like this before, but there are some really great. There's some really great things in this track. It's awesome. I like orchestral stuff. This hits the right.
What have you done to my fucking desktop? What have you done to my desktop?
I think the control scrolled. I'm not sure, but it's better now. It's great. Like this so much.
I love this as well, man.
Like creepy build up.
Yeah, man. Spooky
Awesome.
vibes.
Breaks, orchestral, really like it. I'm not sure
The
what
vibe is sick.
the vibe is
Yeah.
really great. I think the mix is a little bit harsh here and there, a little bit sharp on the high end. I would suggest trying to tone it down a little bit. But it's not hardstyle, so it's not
Underground. Hard
house.
Nice, man.
Okay, so 50% hardstyle.
Gonna check that as well.
Yeah, hardstyle, hard house. You know?
You're
And-
50% in there.
I mean, yeah, the vibe's nice. Obviously, there's a lot of mixing issues, but yeah, I mean, all in all, though, like as from a label standpoint, because obviously this is in connection with Lifestyle Today, it's this isn't something we will be looking for because obviously it doesn't fit. You know, the what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't fit the
You just keep
brand
talking
of the
softer
label.
and softer.
Well, it's hardstyle. So
Yeah,
it's hardstyle label.
yeah,
Looking for hardstyle track.
but yeah, well,
Otherwise, I think, if you keep working on this kind of stuff, I think I hear a lot of potential. And if you keep going like this, I'm sure you'll find a label that fits this genre where you can release. Because otherwise, it's chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
very good, very nice.
Oh.
Right,
Hey,
picking up
random number 23.
23.
Yeah,
Gertie.
I feel that one.
23. P6, P6, Pekix, Pekix, whatever, I don't know. Golden City. Donald Trump on Discord, what? Anyway.
Shooting stars across the sky. I wanna go to a golden city. I wanna float through space and time. Hold my hand and go there with me. Let's see what we will find. Here we go. Here we go. Together, together to the golden city.
Shockwave of cracking that mistake.
So
I'm sorry. That was not meant to happen. Okay,
are you done?
I'm done. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have started in the first place.
Yeah. Right. Try that again. So, first off, the melody. The melody sounds very familiar. That may be because I made the melody for OPS. It's an OPS melody. I make all the melodies for them. So, yeah, that's a bummer. Obviously you can tell you may have been producing for long, but it feels like you haven't been producing for that long, especially hardstyle anyway. There's a lot of mixing issues. Sound design could be better. Reverb again on your leads as well could be, smoother, bigger. But yeah, I think just because obviously it's just straight out of the pack OPS melody, and well, I made those melodies. It's kind of thrown me off a little bit. But yeah, I mean I wouldn't know what else to say. What you guys?
I don't have much to add. Leads a little bit dry. It's clipping a little bit, about 1 dB maximum. I suggest looking at your mix a little bit more. Keep it under 0 dB, preferably on -6 maximum. So when the kick drops, the highest peak should be -6 dB. Yeah, keep working on it, man. It needs a lot of work. Mix wise, leads a little bit harsh on the high end. Tone it down. Breaks I like. There are some issues with the kick, but I think most of it is because of it's very loud. I don't have much more to add, but overall the creativeness is there, the ideas are there. You just gotta make sure that it works a little bit better. Work on the mix, because that's my biggest issue right now. And I've heard it in a lot of other tracks. It's the volume balancing. The volume balancing is so important for your track to be explosive, and that's what I'm missing in this one as well. Make sure your build-ups are not louder than the actual drop with the kick. Make sure it's under -6 dB, also for maybe future mastering. But otherwise, I like it. No, there's not been a single track I didn't like, but it's just there's always I keep hearing the same issues. So thanks for sending in, Mr. Kasper. I think he's Polish, so Kasper, I think.
Well, no idea.
Thanks for sending in your Golden City track. Keep working on it. Send your track again when you've fixed the current issues, and me or Surge or somebody else will listen to it again and give some more feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for sending in.
Yep. Random number.
Okay, random number. It's my turn. Well, my lucky number is 8, but we already had number 8, so I'll multiply it number 16.
HTID unmastered. Right.
Roy.
Then who?
Yeah.
Sounds French.
Yeah, or Belgian.
Belgium or French, right? Okay.
Mr. Zephyr Jr. Hello there. I really like the classical influence of this track, which Zephyr has as well.
This for me, I'm just gonna say it now. The track started off weak. The ending of the track was great.
Yeah.
That last section of the track.
There was like a build-up of quality.
Yeah.
Now, at the start, I was like, okay, well, there's not much signal going on. What's going on? But it built up pretty quick to, all right.
Okay,
nice.
this is
nice.
something.
Kicks, nice, full stereo, and the parts where it has to be stereo.
I only mentioned it at the first kick, I think. Can you play that again?
Here?
Yeah, I think. And the kick of the voice is a little bit off.
Debatable. I think it might be a little bit of taste. I like it this way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Leads could do it a bit more. Just could do it a bit more.
I think the melody.
I think
I think you could do more with the bass line of the melody to make it more classical, personal taste. But otherwise, I like it. I like this kind of Frenchcore.
My guy half an hour ago, don't know anything about Frenchcore.
But if I like, it has to be the only Frenchcore I know is Dr. Peacock and Zephyr. That's it. And Zephyr is like this, and that's the only kind of Frenchcore I'm least interested in.
Yeah.
I'm more of a hardstyle guy, but if I would listen to Frenchcore, it would be Zephyr, and then I would also listen to this.
Yeah.
Good job.
Niva, just DM on point samples and then you maybe get an answer. I don't know when the next stream is, so.
Maybe soon, maybe later.
We don't know. Just DM on point samples on Insta. They can give you an answer.
Mr. Roy Denou, I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Sounds
Mini
great.
Peppa,
I would
now.
just say this part here. It's a little bit low in volume. I think the difference between all the parts is a little bit too big. Maybe add some kind of plucky sounds a little bit on the background and fixed. Small things to fix. Finish the track. And I'd love to hear it again. Okay, another random number. What's your favorite number?
11-5.
What? 11-5? What's 11-5? Okay, what's your lucky number?
I don't have one. Just pick number and.
Okay, so say your random number and we multiply by 2.
32.
You
can't multiply that by 2, but just.
Okay, now, then we don't 32. Then we do not multiply this.
Oh, we don't.
Oh,
well, 33.
too bad.
33 is the next one close.
Mark's first off. Okay,
Bro, you just deleted it.
I've got it here.
Oh.
He's a magician.
Dreamer by Oscar Quinton.
Quinton.
There we go.
I'm a dreamer dancing with stars in the universe of hope, healing these scars with every heartbeat. breeze that touch the sky. Make it go louder.
So that was Dreamer by Oscar Quinton. Oscar. It's by Oscar. Again, same problem as before. It's an OPS melody, and I made the melody, so yeah, it kind of takes the. He has, in his defense, he has switched it up in the second half, but the first half, it's straight out of the box, just used. So yeah, I mean, I just want to put it out there. Obviously, yes, I made those melodies, but I made those melodies obviously with the pretense that they're there to be studied from and for people to just drag and drop and switch and do things and get the creative flow going.
Make it your own.
Yeah, and just inspiration kind of material there. That's what they're there for in the packs. And not if you're just going to be dragging and dropping and using melodies and stuff from packs, and you're sending it into labels and stuff, they're going to instantly know that and just going to be like, nope. So it is a problem.
Second thing is, don't ever use like vocals from festivals like Climax.
Yeah.
It's very illegal to do stuff like that.
It's not illegal, but it's cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to use them as well, but in the
It's like
possible future of a release, you can't use them. It's
not illegal, but it's like
not the right word. It's not
a
necessarily
non-written rule.
It's not necessarily copyrighted, but they know there are. Yeah, you can't just blatantly use them. But yeah, Climax vocal is fucking awesome. Who doesn't want to use them? Imagine using the guy from Climax's voice for your vocals. Like, come on.
That will be amazing.
It's so easy to work with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just better not use them in your tracks.
Then use it in live edits or stuff. Then you can use stuff like that.
Otherwise, yeah, it's good stuff. But but in the end, what Ray said does ring a bell. Those sample packs are there for a reason, but it's kind of difficult to if you send it to an OPS stream with an OPS melody. He's gonna know this because he apparently does quite a lot of stuff I didn't know about. But otherwise, fix that stuff, and it will be a great track. Thanks for sending it in, Mr. Oscar, with the track Dreamer. Okay, Mr. Teaser, another random number.
I want you to multiply it by 3, and I say 12.
12, 24, 36.
Thank you.
36. We have not played this one before. Xasis. Xasis. Mr. Xasis. Let me get this. Alright, volume. I hope you guys did not hear that on stream. That was disgusting.
There was a really fat motorbike driving by.
Right, Mr. Xasis, the Singularity. Number 1, Immortalis. Oh, I misclicked.
Welcome to your subconscious. Let your mind ascend into unknown realities. Feel your astral body drift further away from existence, activating impossible neural connections. You feel weightless as you rise higher into the blackness of the universe. Like a lucid dream, you lose all sense of gravity. Venturing deeper into your cosmic psyche, you emerge into the sounds of creation. Ancient artifacts emerge in front of your eyes. Welcome to your subconscious. This is the Singularity. Welcome to your subconscious. Let your mind ascend into unknown realities. Feel your astral body drift further away from existence, activating impossible neural connections. You feel weightless as you rise higher into the blackness of the universe. Like a lucid dream, you lose all sense of gravity.
Wow.
Very good indeed.
Very nice. Very nice.
Holy.
Overall track, chef's kiss. But there's a couple of small things to fix. Not an issue. I said small things. I'll let Surge talk. Yeah, he really liked it.
Let's go.
Well, it's definitely the best track we've had so far tonight. Very good.
True that.
Very, very good. The vibe in the track is sick. The drive in the track is sick. The energy, sick. Melody, sick. Everything is just great.
Some minor mixing things.
Yeah, you've got some issues going on with like the low mids. They're just, especially in the mid intro parts, they're not there. They just vanish. Like if you look, I'll just quickly put the EQ on the screen for you.
Oh, it's gone.
Why?
Just press spacebar.
Hold on. What have I done?
Let's click again. I think. I'm not sure. It's pretty new.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
No. Maybe on the X. Or on the X. Yeah. All right.
There we go. See, I knew what I was doing. I was just testing you.
Press spacebar this time.
Yeah, it's. Gone again.
Missing high end. It's some minor mixing mistakes. Missing some low mids and mids, but the gated kicks and the psi-ish kicks. Missing a little bit of high end on the crunchiness on the zaag kick, but otherwise, fucking awesome, bro.
Lekker, she said.
Where have you been all this time?
So, I mean, if you are interested in a release on how to tell up to date, then just send me a DM on Instagram or whatever. Yeah, I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed.
One last round of applause. I
mean,
great job.
I decided to go and sit in the background to take a 5-minute break, and I had to come back and just listen to it properly. So it was worth getting up for. So yeah, very good track. And like I said, if you're interested in release, then hit me up, and I'm pretty sure we can get that sorted for you this year. But yeah, who picked that number, by the way?
That was me.
Great job.
Good choice.
I'm happy that it was me, man.
Oh, who's picking number next? Me?
No, that would be me. That would be me.
Go on.
I would say number. So many numbers.
We haven't got all day, mate. Come on.
I don't know. Let me close my eyes. Let me visualize the numbers. Number W noise. I am doom. It sounds interesting.
That's another number.
That's not a number.
Number 25. 25.
Right. W noise. I am doom.
Mr. W Noise. The Viper track is great. It's just dark. But I sometimes cannot really hear the vocal. I'm not sure what it's saying. It's clipping pretty hard as well. Turn the volume of the whole track down. We don't need a big sausage like this or a big block of concrete. Pull down a little bit. We can turn the volume up if we like. But the vocal is difficult to understand a lot of places. It's a little bit repetitive. Dry. I'm missing some reverb on sounds on the vocal. Some playfulness in the whole track. So it doesn't really feel finished to me. Personally, I would suggest keep working on this track, take the feedback, use a reference track which you really like, try to remake the structure of the whole track, listen to what they do, try to do the same stuff as the artist or the track you really like, and then send the track to us again, because it sounds very unfinished, very unpolished. But otherwise, I think it's a great start from where you can build on this and make it better. But I don't have too much feedback to give. It sounds unfinished to me. This is the best advice I can give you for now. You guys have any?
No.
Huh?
For me, it's time.
Well, Mr. Wilco Ulrich, W Noise, thank you for sending in your track. Keep working on it. We're gonna move on to the next one. Random number, Mr. Surge.
Enraged said pick 46, but we've already picked 46.
46, yeah, we already did, I think. Yeah, we already did Mr. Enraged.
Do you know what? Just because I keep saying his name in the chat. Yeah. By the way, I also agree with Repulse as well. Whenever you're sending in tracks, always send them in -6. It's just easier to hear and listen what's going on in the true mix as opposed to a fully blasted out master.
100%.
But you can put your voice on 0 dB, right?
What?
Your voice, you can put it on 0 dB.
What do you mean?
You talk -6 dB.
Sorry. Is that loud enough?
Okay. Dominique van der Beek, Mr. Repulse, tear us apart. Please tear us a new one with this track.
Oh.
Let's go.
He held her hand in autumn rain. Two hearts bound, both in pain. The world said they'd never last. A fragile love fading fast. They can tear us apart, break our dreams, call us fools for what it means. Our love is through the storm and fire. No walls can crush this heart's desire. Every glance, a secret sin, risking it all to try again. A hidden love, a stolen place, fighting a world that gives no can tear us apart, break our dreams, call us fools for what it means. Our love is through the storm and fire. No walls can crush this heart's desire.
Mr. Repulse, Dominique. I don't have much to say. The only thing that stood out to me that was like, all right, what's going on? Was this reverb kick here? No, it's not. It's a little bit loud, but this the key. I would have thought it would go different. Not necessarily the same note, but.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It stood out to me. Not necessarily in a positive way, but it's not bad. It's not good. I expected something different. Not the same key as the kick before, but I mean, it doesn't really glue nicely together with what's coming next to it. I mean, I think that was the reason why you maybe picked it. But otherwise,
the rest is
quality good, leads good, track good.
Good.
Yeah.
Chef's kisses.
Yeah, chef's kiss. What else? No. Thanks for sending it, Dominique. Sounds great again.
I wish you'd say that about one of my tracks.
What?
That makes something like this.
Do you have tracks by yourself?
Yeah. Do you have tracks as well?
Dominique,
No, I don't make music, man.
Great. That was awesome. Okay. So let's do this.
No good person who made the music.
Okay, I'm gonna do something artistic. I'm gonna put everything together again.
See how many tracks we got left.
Well, I think you've done a great.
What you were saying?
I think we've been quite slow. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think you'd rather give some valuable feedback.
Oh, we've still got 36.
Yeah. Well, we started on 59. It's pretty good. All right. Who picked this one? Was it you, Surge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Teaser.
Yeah.
No numbers.
Numbers.
No names, numbers.
What's going on with that waveform?
I've.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not the waveform. It's not the waveform. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay.
Ah, now I can choose a number. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
13.
Friday the 13th, yeah? Right, it's,
Now 14.
and then it's 13. 14.
Yes.
Oh.
Arspeen,
yeah.
all alone, minus 60B, love to see it.
I know this.
I don't know it,
This
so.
is one of he's on the roster of the label.
It's on the
so-
roster. Okay, well, let's check it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued. It says minus 60B, so it's pretty good.
I found you in my art of melody. I got you in my mind like symphony. I wanna play you like violin bar. That I'm a dreamer, that I'm all alone. I wanna play you like violin bar. That I'm a dreamer, that I'm all alone. I found you in my art of melody. I got you in my mind like symphony. I wanna play you like violin bar. That I'm a dreamer, that I'm all alone. I wanna play you like violin bar. That I'm a dreamer, that I'm all
Well,
Arsene.
funnily enough, I've not heard this one from him.
Must be pretty new.
I've heard his other one. I don't know if it's in here or not, but I've heard his other one. Yeah. Let me just quickly whiz through again.
found you into.
Intro's really nice. I like the intro.
I wanna play my.
The melody's not bad, but it could be better. I've heard other melodies from you. This is one of your weaker ones. There's better. I'm not really a fan of.
And if you do it, edit in a little bit later, like Sub-Zero project. Edit in later, not immediately. This should be the gimmick of your mid intro. This should be the thing like people go, So edit in a little bit later. I'm not really fond of it going up either. I would just suggest keeping it the same pitch, but don't edit in immediately. It's gonna it will drop harder later if you edit in later.
You need to work on your reverb for your leads as well, because you can kind of hear it here where it just kind of fades out and just ends. It doesn't really just open up. It's kind of like and it's just gone.
Just add a 20-second reverb on your leads. Turn it off when it's completely gone. Use it as a transitional sound, and you'll be fine. Then it's gonna be smooth. Easy sailing.
My art of melody.
Yeah, just
Drivers there, it's a little bit dry here and there at the leads. Some parts are a little bit more wet than the other parts. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my ears, but a little bit more reverb, less ducking. Drivers there. Got some future noise vibes in here. It's pretty cool. I like future noise. It feels a little bit unfinished, but yeah, looking at the length and hearing the track, it's a little bit unfinished. But I think if you put some more effort in and more time, you'll get there. Oh, that's so cold. But sounds great, man. Sounds great.
Yep.
Thank you for sending in our scene all alone. Version 15. Damn, you're just like me.
That's cool. We've listened to this one as well.
That was. Fuck you. Okay.
Right.
I'd suggest. Okay. Yeah.
The Enraged, Freedom in the Rave.
Oh, we've already had one from him.
Have we?
We can do another one later, but
Right. Okay. Well,
no,
this
there's more people.
What is going on here?
Render, I guess.
This one.
Diversion.
Never walk away.
Lost in the mysteries of your mind, caught in the ripples of space and time. Your eyes can lie that you're just fine when broken dreams fall and die. Keep following me, I'll always lead you through the dark of the night. Open your heart to me, 'cause I'll never walk away. I'll never walk away. I'll never walk away. Your eyes can lie that you're just fine when broken dreams fall and die. Keep following me, I'll always lead you through the dark of the night. Open your heart to me, 'cause I'll never walk away. I'll never walk away.
Let's take it to the next level.
That was Diversion's Never Walk Away. I'm just going to start by saying, and I think everyone's going to agree with me here, that was long.
It was pretty long.
Long.
And I don't think long is really an issue as long as it's not too repetitive. But I only think I don't think I've heard any variation in the melody. I think it's just
No,
the
it's
same.
I don't even think it's like, even from a 16 bar point of view, like even like the 8 bars there is the same as the 8 bars there.
Yeah.
The 4 bars there is the same as there's no variation.
Sound design was really cool.
Cool.
I love the leads. It's little bit too much sharp maybe, but I like it. It's my type of lead, so
I just need some variation in the melody. It's easy to fix.
Yeah.
Compared to other issues you could have. I'm missing a little bit of character in leads. It's just, to me it sounds just like just souls. I would like to hear like a more characteristic lead, which lets me think, this is Diversion. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've heard this before. Otherwise, I don't think there's much critique to give.
The main problem for me is obviously the fact that this melody is like what, the same every 8 bars, even 4. The main problem is it's the same all the way throughout, and you hear
and in
it
that,
so often throughout it.
In that last part, the first kick, I think the gated one.
This one over here.
Yes, it misses a lot of dynamics and.
As that doing,
yeah, it has to be more dynamic. More. This is too.
It's too
straight.
It's too,
too flat.
I think some little bit of dynamics in there with the rhythm. To create the rhythm, that would be great. That would be great. It's not a bad kick at all. Just missing that the rhythm and the dynamics in the riffing part.
Yeah.
Nice. Great track. I like it.
Keep it going like this, man.
Yeah. Thank you for sending in Never Walk Away, Diversion. Who picked last?
The last one?
No, who picked last?
Oh. I saw a track from 26.
Number 26.
Yeah.
Chiara en Boas van de Oetelaar.
Yes, van de Oetelaar. Zijn jullie ook van de Oeteldonk?
I mean, I'm just gonna straight off the bat. Obviously, this hasn't been sent in for hardstyle today because it is a remake. So,
okay,
no,
but
we can still listen to it.
We can still listen to it. So,
if it was a bootleg, it'd be a different story.
Let's listen to it first. See if it's. Hey, Jelle Oostermans, thank you for subscribing.
Scared the living crap out of me.
You were scared? It was not that loud.
It was.
It was.
I thought you pressed play and pause and I'm like, what's he doing?
I was looking at FL Studio first, like, what did I do? But thank you, Jelle. Alright, let's go. Alright. This sounded exactly as I imagined it to be.
Yeah.
What else would you do with a track like this? Make a melody out of the vocal line.
The only thing that I mentioned in the beginning of the track, like at the start of the track till the drop, you have claps, and I think it's a little bit too much, too long.
I'm missing this in the break. It's just. I would start on slow here, not too much volume thing, not too much bass, and build it up towards the. So I think structure-wise, you're missing some stuff. So let's say, let me zoom in a little. So, it's probably 155, something like that. Yeah, I think so. So you would have about 8 bars. Can I still do math? No, I cannot. So 8 bars of casual break, not slow. Not too much percussion, not too much bass. Build it up. Here I would go full send with the break. Tone it down a little. Make sure that your break's not louder than your climax when the lead drops. I'm missing the epicness. The original track is very epic. I'm missing the epicness in the track. Melody, great. Vocal line melody, yeah, wouldn't change a thing. Kicks can be louder. Look at your build up. Your build up is it's a lot louder than your kick. It's super loud. If you would tone this down a little bit with volume. See, it drops completely different already just because I just changed the volume by hand. So make sure it's a couple dB lower than when the kick drops, and it's gonna drop pretty good. But I think this is most important before the melody drops your break, how it's gonna sound, how it's gonna explode. I would suggest spending more time on your break. Make sure it builds up. Don't start like straight to the point. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Make sure you tone it down a little. I think your kick needs to be louder.
Yeah.
Your kick needs to be louder. Or at least you can put the vocal on the leads a bit. Like I said at the start of the stream, I shouldn't forget I said that. It's better to put things on lower volume than louder. Make sure you put your leads and your vocal a little bit lower in volume. Your kick will be louder. Because as you're going to climb that volume ladder, and in the end you'll be clipping the whole time because you've been putting stuff louder. This needs to be louder. This needs to be louder. So just tone it down a little bit. Make sure you don't go too loud on your breaks. Don't go too loud in your build-ups. And it's gonna sound a lot better.
It doesn't matter how many leads you use, Boas or Chiara. If it sounds good, it sounds good.
I mean, it all depends on your sound design. The better your sound design is, the better your mixing is, the further it's gonna sound. You know, you can have the same thickness of a lead with 4 synths because you're better at mixing and sound designing than someone that has 15 layers and they have the same thickness and fatness, but because you know your theory better, you know what you're doing a little bit better, it's gonna sound as fat. So it really depends on how you sound design and mix your tracks. Doesn't matter. At least, I mean, I don't know anybody who's... that's not true. I was going to say, you can have 1 layer that's fatter than 10 layers, but this really depends on your mixing. It's all about mixing. Enraged, it's all about the process, the journey towards getting better. I mean, you have got to start somewhere. Do you think most producers were making the fattest leads ever with just 4 or 5 layers at the start? Nobody. But otherwise, there's one thing I want to check. A bit more reverb. I like reverb. But otherwise, yeah, this track gave me exactly what I expected and wanted, and that's a vocal top line melody.
Good job for that.
Yeah, so great stuff. Yeah, it's a remix. So but like you said, it's just for feedback. It's not for winning or getting a release. But good stuff.
Okay.
11.
11.
Golden City. We've already had this one.
Yeah.
I already had this one.
So you can't choose anymore.
Well, I'll just move stuff down and then we do another 11. Hugo, Stardust, Hugo Elzenaar. What's this? What the fuck did I? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Hugo, Stardust.
With a brave heart and love in your eyes, you chose your moment to say goodbye. We'll always remember your words of wisdom. Be kind, respect all, and see the good in everyone. Send me a butterfly. Can you hear me tonight? Tell me you're there above. The stardust in the stardust in the We'll always remember your words of wisdom. Be kind, respect all, and see the good in everyone. Send me a butterfly. Can you hear me tonight? Tell me you're there above. The stardust in the sky. Send me a butterfly. Can you hear me tonight? Tell me you're there above. The stardust in the We'll always remember your words of wisdom. Be kind, respect all, and see the good in everyone.
All right, Hugo Elzenaar, Hugo, Stardust. The vibe is pretty good. I really like the track. There's a couple minor things I couldn't unlisten. This build up here, it doesn't drop very hard. It's the volume here. It's getting up to the same point as the drop itself. There's a lot of bass coming because of the kick you filtered. You want the volume. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'll just add some automation here just to show. Oh, it's at the bottom as well.
No, it's not. No, it's not that far away.
Not that far. Oh, not so bad. Right. I'll just give a good example because I've been hearing this quite a lot this evening. For example, okay. Let's say the default percentage is the volume of a drop. You want to tone it down a little bit, just a little. Say 78%. I'll make it 74 for now. And this one also 47. It's dropping a little bit harder already. I'm missing the transient in your kick. It could be because of the leads. I don't think there's side chaining.
With the stereo field in the build up.
Yeah, I can also show this. So your kick is not loud enough. I would suggest pulling down the leads a little bit. That is what I do by default in every. There again. This is what I do by default in every build up. I pull the track mono a little bit and then let it come back when the kick drops. So this is going to be a quick and easy one. Depending on the track, I either do it slowly or quickly. Okay, so making it mono is going to pull back the track a little bit, and then when it comes back, it punches harder. Together with the channel volume automation, it's so much louder.
You see this a lot at the tracks of Sub-Zero project as well. They in the build up they try to put everything down so that the drops insanely hard.
So there's a lot of specific moments in Sub-Zero project tracks where they pull the track complete. Most of the sounds they have used before completely mono. They have their kicks going, and then when the main drop comes plays, they make it stereo again. So well, you can hear it. I'll just do the stereo separation first. I'm just gonna make it fully. Oh, keyword. Fully mono. Just exaggerating it. So already drops smoother, nicer, harder. I'm just missing the transient on your kick. Make it a little bit louder by pulling the volume up. Mr. RD, it is still possible to send your demo, but the percentage, the chance that we'll still listen to your track is very small. We've been going for almost 4 hours. We still have so many to go. Either send it now and we'll keep it for maybe for a future live stream, or you can send it another day. Same with review, you can lower the review slightly and then bring it up again in the climax. Exactly, there's multiple ways to get the same result. These are just two of them. You can make it as easy or complex as you want. It depends on whatever you want to do. And skills, obviously. But the drop number 7. NRG. I'll have to look later. But yeah, so these are a couple of things I was missing. I think if your balancing was a lot better, it would have been a better experience to listen to. But otherwise, the idea is there, the creativeness is there. I don't have much else to say. Mr. SURG3, Mr. Teaser, any things to say?
No, I think you said the right things. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Overall, it was another bad track. So.
Bad track?
Not a bad track.
Another bad. Okay.
Not a bad track.
Well, thank you for sending in Mr. Hugo Elsenaar with track Stardust.
Oh, eentje naar beneden.
For people know, I am still here. I'm just sat down here.
He's sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm still here.
Okay, well, I've seen Mr. NRJ say it a couple times, so we're just gonna
Let's
put up.
find him.
There we go. NRJ survived the drop.
I hope we will survive.
NRG. NRG.
All you do is run your mouth and busters won't survive the drop. Master, it's just what I am. Out the fire, smoking man. Jumping, don't care what they say. Down to make some change today. All you do is run your mouth and busters won't survive the drop. All you do is run your mouth and busters won't survive the drop. Down with the crap, master, it's just what I am. Toss in the slant, out the fire, smoking man. Down by the function, got it, jumping, don't care what they say. Others that screaming, know they gotta make some change today. Hard as out and know about it. All you do is run your mouth and don't embrace the dirty south. Busters won't survive the drop. Hard as out and know about it. All you do is run your mouth and don't embrace the dirty south. Busters won't survive the drop. 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 All you do is run your mouth and busters won't survive the drop. That's it, what I am. Out the fuck. Busters won't survive it.
Shut the fuck up!
I think you will love Invaders for sure.
Jesus.
But
What is it? What is that to say?
Other than the fact my neighbours hate me.
They're your neighbors, not our neighbors. So
yeah, that's
your problem. But I'm right awake. I was a little bit sleepy, but I think I just got woken up. I don't need any more sleep. NRJ, yeah.
we already had Lil Zephyr, now we got Lil Invaders over here.
Yeah. I know much to say. It's not my style. I cannot. It's not my genre, and not much I can say about it. I'm gonna give you good feedback, and it's not the music I make, so it's difficult for me to give you proper feedback. Otherwise, then you scared me, and it was very interesting. So thanks for sending in anyway. Mr. NRJ survived the drop. I didn't. I surely didn't. Okay. Someone pick a number.
Dat ziet er leuk uit. Ik denk dat dit... Oh.
Nostromo, waiting for you. I think that would be a nice thing. Nostromo, wait for you. Quinton.
Quinton.
I feel it in my body, I feel it in your touch. Struck me down like lightning, so good that it hurts. You're the air I need in my lungs. Forget to breathe when you're close. I know this feeling won't go. feeling how my heart beats, only for your love. Never thought that I'd be calling you the one. You're the air I need in my lungs. Forget to breathe when you're close. I know this feeling won't go.
Nostromo, Quinton, very nice, right up my alley. 2016, 2017 hardstyle, euphoric. That's where my heart lies.
Yeah, I know.
So, I really like it. I'm missing some high end overall. I've just been checking randomly throughout the track to see if that's true, and there were a couple spots where I was really missing some high end. So let's say this part, for example. Missing some high end there. It's a little bit dull over there. I think you add some high end and it will sound a lot crispier.
Yeah, and maybe at the end of both drops, it stops really quick. Maybe put some reverb kick or some bells or some spacey things.
Yeah, some transitional sound here.
Close.
Maybe longer reverb. I would cut the reverb at the high end a little bit. It's a little bit too bright. But yeah, if you cut the what's going on with the microphone? Okay. Yeah, something transitional here. That could be a small thing, and that would do the trick. Otherwise, leads awesome. 2017, 2016.
Are you okay? Okay.
Yeah. You okay? I'm fine. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. This is where my heart lies. So.
I feel it in my body.
Break.
I feel it in your touch. Struck me down alignment.
Maybe some longer reverb on the vocal. It's a little bit short. It's a little bit too bright again.
With fixes.
Some fixes. I've got a thumbs up from SURG. So send it to Hardstyle Up to Date. SURG. DM him on Instagram, and I think if you're interested, you could work something out with SURG and Hardstyle Up to Date. I got 2 thumbs up now.
Oh, 2.5.
Awesome stuff. 2.5. Oh, where's that half thumb?
This one.
Oh, okay. Great stuff. If you're interested, send a message to Hardstyle Up to Date. SURG. Great stuff. Nostromo.
Everyone's like, please listen to this number, and we swap the numbers around. And
Please listen to 5. Well, 5 has now become number 4. Is that the one? Viren? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for Viren. Oh no. This one. Number 5. Mambo number 5.
Well, that was Lose It All by Viron. A few things that I noticed was, where's my mouse? Come on, there we go. Yeah, you've got some weird dynamic thing going on where it's really loud in bits. And... They're quiet, they're loud, exceptionally quiet. Like, there's a huge difference in dynamic. It's so drastic. I don't know if that was some kind of mixing mistake or whatever, but there's a huge difference there. There was a part I noticed was your kick roll at the end is triplet, so this is triplet. Yeah. And then that one's just quads. It doesn't mix well.
It is possible to do, but
yeah, but when it's just that abrupt randomly out of nowhere.
Yeah, we did it in our trick and
Nice screen. Really like this kick.
It was an unexpected one as well.
Yeah,
so I like that.
Maybe your leads are a little thin and a little dry. Fill them out. Add some extra, like, you know, gritty chord layers in there. Maybe make them a little stereo as well for the chords, because they're a little thin. Not just with layering, but mixing as well.
Thanks, Alex, for the subscription.
Yeah, so maybe just add a few more, like thicker saw layers, chords, make them a little stereo just to kind of fill it out a little bit.
Yeah, we checked the On Point Samples Discord. Alex, for you as well, check the Discord from On Point Samples.
Yeah, the main thing for me is the dynamic issues, because I mean you can see it in the waveform itself. Like the kicks are loud, and then it's extremely quiet. I really like this kick in the climax. Really like it. But yeah, like I said, the main three issues for me are the dynamics, the the sound design on the leads, the lead needs to be a little fatter, a little more drivey, and I forgot what the third one was. Oh, the reverb on the leads. Yeah, those are the three main things that you need to work on, I'd say. But yeah, that was Lose It All by Viron.
Oh, my ears are getting pretty tired. I would suggest we do another 20 minutes max for a couple more tracks.
Yep.
See what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's best to
end the stream.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do at least two more tracks. See how much time we have left after those. Maybe one more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's all good for today.
Well,
Then we go for number 10.
well, I was gonna do 11.
Then we do that too,
Do 11
together.
The only reason why I didn't do number 10 is because we've already done a Sharm track, and chances are I'll probably listen to that on my own anyway because he's kind of tied with the label.
Okay.
So this one's Philo. Wait, he's released on the label before, I think, as well. Know What You Want. Yeah? Know What You Want. Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, I know what you want. Just give me reason to tell you a word. Oh, I know what you want. Just give me reason to tell you a word. Oh, I know what you want. Just give me reason to tell you a word. Oh, I know what you want. Just give me reason to tell you a word. Just give me a reason to tell you a word. Just give me a reason to tell you a word.
Philo!
That was a good track. Very good track. I don't think he's healed. If he is, he's been awfully quiet.
Great kicks.
Great energy.
Layer on top of the kick with the pitching punch.
He's a flawless.
Leads, the lead part with the kick a little bit low in volume. Think about the balance. Great drop into the mid intro, second intro, if you can call it like that. Great transition, great kick. That definitely caught my attention. Otherwise, more layering to the leads. I think they're a little bit thin. Reverb is getting there. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more docking. Otherwise, so far great track.
That'd be interesting in releasing this.
DM this guy.
Me.
DM this guy. Give him some extra work to do.
No, well, I mean, do it because it looks good for me.
Awesome
but
track.
Yeah, very good track.
Thank you, Mr. Philo. One more. Last one.
Somebody said number 12.
Number 12.
Wasted the art of not giving in.
There we go.
I already know what this vocal's gonna be, but we'll go on.
The art of not giving in. It's been hard to breathe with the weight of the world on my chest. At times it seems that all I ever get are just hard times and dark nights and sleepless tossing and turning. Maybe one night I'll win one fight. All this time I've been learning the art of not giving in. The art of not giving in.
It's a good track. Very good track. My only issue is if you just made it shorter, it would be fine. It's just, it is a little bit too long. It does drag on a little bit. I mean, it's almost 5 minutes long. For a euphoric track, that's kind
Back in the day, that was normal.
Well, yeah, but we're not back in the day now. It's 2025. Like, for a euphoric track as well, to like 5 minutes is long, but the vibe's nice. It is what it is. Like, it does its job, but it's just because it's extremely long. It's very easy, especially nowadays, because people just don't have the attention span like they used to for music. People just want to listen to music and then the track to finish and then on to the next and then on to the next. It's for euphoric, this is definitely too long.
I think it's original, kind of well.
I like the second half more than the first.
Probably it's a little bit loud.
Yeah.
Turn on the top lead a little bit more. Volume is a little bit too loud. Kicks getting a little bit drowned in the top lead. I would say it's
no, Zach, kicks is always a pleasure. I fully agree. I could not agree more. This guy behind me will disagree, but I couldn't agree more. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I think it's original because I haven't. It's not something I could say. I've heard this before.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
It's kind of like a melancholy, euphoric track, kind of.
100%.
But yeah, just short. You could probably shave off a whole minute of this track, probably even more, and kind of just squish it and just compact it and make it short and sweet.
I think you could scrap the second break and go straight to bar 121 from the mid intro.
Yeah. And
then build from there again. But yeah, alright.
Overall, though, not too bad. The last track is, to be fair, I do kind of feel bad because the track that I did give feedback initially for this guy, I've already heard, and there was a few things that needed fixing. So I am going to give, I've not heard, I don't think I've heard this track at all. So we'll do feedback for this one. This will be the last one. Unfortunately, we fully did not anticipate how long this was going to take, and we've already been doing it for over 4 hours. So
last one tonight.
And you guys need sleep just as much as we do, so this will be the last one. But this one is Sharm Colour. Charmendo color. It's you just yeah.
Yeah.
No, you just I just love the creativity you have when it comes to mid intro type stuff. Like you always bring that to the table. That's probably the most standout things that I've heard from your tracks. Overall, this is probably one of your better tracks that I've heard from you, in my opinion. Even though it does have a Zach kick in it, but that's just a personal thing. I'm not gonna let that get in the way of the fact that it's a good track. You switch to triplet as well. I love triplets. If it's done right, it's perfect. It's great. I love triplets, and you've pretty much done it. You have some weird dynamic things going on with your kick rolls here, though, that I noticed. Some of them are just really loud and some of them are really quiet. I don't know if you've done that on purpose, but it's a little too out of... Like, for instance, there it goes quiet. And then back to normal. And then that just goes really loud. I don't know if that's intentional, but if it is, maybe just bring the levels a little bit closer because they're a bit too far apart. We'll skip that part. Nice melody as well, to be fair. It's very.
I think you could have built the melody a little more.
You think?
Oh
yeah, so like something like that.
You could have kept it going instead of repeating the same.
Something like that.
Matter of taste, really.
The nice little punch that follows the melody. Yep. Nice Reese as well. The only thing I will say is your punches are a lot louder than the rest of your.
You have to be a little more balanced.
Yeah, they're a little loud, but yeah. Yeah.
My brain is fried. I don't think I have any more feedback to give right now.
No,
I'm empty.
this one is the last one. But I will say, obviously, we're already in talks about the other track, which is almost there. This track, just obviously whatever fixes we've just said then, get those done, and that's another track there for you if you want to release. So yeah. But yeah, we all need sleep, otherwise we're gonna go a bit crazy.
Thanks to everybody who sent in a track today. I think we haven't heard a single bad track so far. I think they are all great in their own rights. Sure. Some were from more advanced producers, some were from more beginning producers, but all of them had, I think they were pretty great. Well, I think
there were a couple outstanding, but the rest were also
the best that still stuck with me. What was his name again?
That one guy that has no social media.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
This hold on.
Steady or something.
No, it's not X.
Yeah, X Steady or
Steady.
No, something like that. It was awesome that track, man.
Lactis or something.
Jesus, how far back was it?
That's how fried my fucking brain is.
Where is it?
More up.
It was
Oh,
like
it should be in the
Xasis or
list here.
something.
Maybe this is easier to... Xasis. Xasis.
I was
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, that was the guy. Him, Bit Crusher as well. I remember Bit Crusher's
Yeah.
track.
Oh,
But yeah,
Okay, guys, thanks for watching.
it was an honor to be a part of this for once.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do it again sometime.
I'm
But
done.
for now,
Down with the hard style, so...
we all need sleep, because if not, we're all going to be deprived and be depressed. So yeah, it was fun doing this. And yeah, we'll do it again some other time. And for those who we didn't check, I personally, I will check all of these in my own time and get back to you, or
If you send
somehow.
it to me, I will check it as well.
So yeah, but for now,
Thanks for
goodbye.
sending.
Have a very good time and enjoy the rest of your night.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Ciao. Ending.
There was a time in my life when I lost everything. My home, my will to continue, and even the things most dear to me. But even in the midst of adversity, I found hope, pouring my heart and soul into a vision that seemed unreachable by many. May our collective journey be one of resilience, growth, and the fulfillment of our wildest dreams. May our collective journey be one of resilience, growth, and the fulfillment of our wildest dreams. I implore each of you to embrace the challenges life throws at you with the same determination, and understand that hard work and determination are not just virtues. They are the building blocks of success, the foundation upon which you can strive to succeed. And if there is one thing to always remember, let it be the catalyst for transformation that propels you toward your wildest dreams.